Doot, 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 doot. Finally. Yeah, I know, right? I had to do a test to make sure the stream wasn't gonna lag. Check the Discord. There's a section called like pets, pet photos. He's in there. You don't have Discord? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I guess I can make a post on the channel. Is it Josie? Not sure how to pronounce your name, but hi. How's it going? 2v2 Heat Seeker. I don't know about that one. Wish I could listen to music without getting copyright. Want to run 2v2? I guess. Yeah, we could do some casual. Yo, what's good, Caden? How are you? Trying out new scent, so it might be a little buns today. I They don't know about that double jump pop. Thank you, Caden. Are you doing 1v1s with viewers? I can. I think I like this new set since I have to update the bot commands for anybody that asks for my setting. Yeah, we can play after this one. What rank are you in 2v2? I'm champion 1. In 1v1s, I'm plat. I think plat 1 right now, maybe plat 2. Oh, you almost had it. Yeah, to be quicker than that. Hope you guys know that meme. How's it going, Blob? What's up, Zert? First match of the day by forfeit. Let's go. Kemp. Oh, I'm slow. Thank you for subbing, Jeremy. Can I play with you? Potentially if you're US East. Prof said, can we play, please? I'm EU. Should be able to play as long as you don't have. I mean, I have EU, couple EU homies that I play with, and they usually don't have that bad a ping. Everybody's spamming to join. There's plenty of other people in here that want to play. What rank are you? Right now in twos, champ 1, 1v1 on plat. Blob, what do you want to play? Like 2v2 or I assume 2v2? Juan, don't give anybody out my epic. The only reason I'm playing with Juan and not like I usually don't play with people, but Juan's been in here for the longest time. No, you're good. You don't gotta apologize. Blob, what's your 2v2 rank? Diamond what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody says they deserve champ, but or they deserve a rank higher, but until you change something, mech, game sense, whatever. Yeah. You're not, I don't know how, yeah. Can't speak. Nice shot. What, you never responded on. Hold on, I gotta fix the chat box. Well, you never told me what rank you are in Diamond. I need someone to play with that's like, yeah, Diamond 2, it's a decent rank. I need someone that, yeah, is like at least Diamond 2, pushing Diamond 3. Hard to find anybody that's low champ. You can tell this has got to be like platinum. Nice shot. Let me see if I can fix the chat box real quick. Yo, what's up, creative? How's it going, brother? Trust you, you deserve champ. All right, we'll play twos and we'll find out. His teammate said great pass. Oops, wrong quick chat. Like, why be toxic and casual? There's zero on the line. Why even be toxic at all? You're not even playing. There's no money. There's no reward. Like, it starts with P and ends with Pepsi, and we all love it. Not Pepsi. Putting millionaires into submarines that implode when they reach the Challenger Deep, where pressure can reach 1600 or more, 16,000 or more psi. What was that submarine actually called? I don't remember, but I remember watching a video on it of like the people in the control station when they heard it implode. Can't play. That's like the third time you've asked, and I don't know if you just aren't listening. I told you I would play a casual match with you to see if I think you actually deserve champ. You don't have to apologize. I'm just letting you know so you don't keep doing it. Come on, Glory. It was a nice try. Little boy Boss, how's it going, bro? No way. Yo, Lonely. Told you I'd remember you. I'm doing good. I got nothing to complain about. You ranked up to Diamond 2? Nice, bro. Nice. Alright, Blob, what's your epic? Thank you for the sub. Chat, we're gonna see. You guys give your opinion too. We're gonna see if Blob deserves champ as a Diamond 2 player. Who's afraid water? Mid Seahorse. Wait, can we do that at some point? What? Like do a casual match to see if you deserve champ? 9, 9, 5, 8, 5. You can double reset 80% of the time. If that's true, that's better than what I can do. I can double reset probably 20% of the time. I sent you yeah, here we go. All right, guys, let's see if Blob as a Diamond 2 deserves champion. I should put him in a champion lobby. We're gonna do Kaz though. Just want to see how he plays. $190 ground pinch. I would have to see that to believe it. I had a Nexus Freestyler join chat the other day, and the one that he hit was 172. 190 is crazy. No problem. That was a good try. If we can, my username is Skull Reaper. What time? Oh, you said later today. I gotta stop reading chat. Bob, you say sorry too much. You're hurting your own mental doing that. That's not your fault. That was my role to save that. Maybe around 2. What time is it for you? Because for me, it's already 3. I had one hand on the controller. Not for the shot, obviously, but it's done like about an hour. Alright. Don't blob. One thing you're doing is you're quick chatting too much, and that's gonna distract your teammates a lot. Good demo. That was smart. Good try. Can you speed flip? I've been speed flipping. I don't know how many times I've speed flipped this match. I would. Well, I mean, there's grand jams that can't speed flip, but yes, I can speed flip, and I could probably teach anybody how to do it. Every kickoff that I've done has been a speed flip. Look, right there, speed flip, speed flip. That wasn't a speed flip. Speed flip. Shot. Me bumble. Saw that message. Bro asked if I could speed flip. Look at my kickoff. Can I play? Depends on your region. I usually don't play with viewers, but I'm playing with Blob because he says he deserves champ, and I'm putting that to the test. I'm US East. You're Diamond 3, you probably do deserve champ. But I don't know. I hit champ solo queue. So if you really deserved it, you'd be there. I don't know. We'd have to play it casual and see how you're. It's not your teammates, bro. That's why you're losing. You're blaming your teammates. You have to carry every single solo queue match or you're not going to win. And if you can't do that, you're not supposed to be in that rank. That's just the brutal honest truth. I guarantee you your teammates are not scoring 3 own goals every game. No, you didn't do bad. I saw enough. I would say uh like the main thing I noticed was like a couple whiffs on the ball. Obviously, I do that. I'm in champ. There wasn't really anything big that I noticed, maybe besides like your positioning and how close you were to me sometimes. Um, but yeah, I think you could definitely get the champ. Hello, I am champ 1 in 2v2 at the moment, platinum in 1v1. Yes, champ. Is that hard to believe? I have 749 hours in the game. Yeah, MRZ, we can try it. If I tell you, everybody in here is just gonna add me. Is it Jimena? Is that how you say it? There was someone at my school that was their name was spelled like that, and it was Jimena. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're GC3? Rides, what is your user? Because if I give you mine, everybody is gonna add me. In ones, you're champ 3? Holy. I would just like to hit diamond and champ. Or, yeah, that makes sense. I would just like to hit diamond in 1v1. But I didn't start playing ones until I was already in champ. And I regret that a lot. So I never forced myself to play enough ones to actually enjoy it. Mr. ZX Rides. What is your user? Because if I give you mine, or I type it, everybody is going to add me. I appreciate that, Isaac. Thank you very much. Edward clipped you. 1P. Sent. Jimena, what server do you play on? I don't want to have one of us lagging. Mine is US East. Where is... There's Edward. Failed to register for tournament. The tournament has already started. Why would that pop up? You're on KBM? I don't know how people play on BM. Who is K2 Real and why do you keep spamming me? That decal is sick. K2 Real, if you're in chat, stop spamming me or you're gonna get removed. Cash, I got you, bro. How's it going, Mark? Hey man, I don't know if you heard me, but I was asking what server you played on, so we don't have ping issues. Cause I play on US East. Am I big? What do you mean? Are you asking if I'm fat? If I'm tall? What kind of question is that? My fault. That question threw me off. Are you big? What does that even mean? Are you a big YouTuber? Look at my sub count. I'm not a big YouTuber. I'm a little tiny guy. I just, once I got my PC, I started posting. I have 19 posts since I got my PC. Ooh, nice try. Um, and when I made my first post, I was around 80 subs, so we've been growing quicker than I ever could have imagined. But no, I'm not a big YouTuber. You have 6 in real life subscribers, like friends and family. I almost saved that. What the hell? Nice shot. Thank you, Skid. Appreciate you, bro. Nice shot. Tribal said hi. How's it going, bro? Edward, you said you were diamond 2 or 3? Blob, we already did that. I'm doing good. I got nothing to complain about. Any tips on taking the ball up the wall and following it? Like to do an air dribble, or like give me an example. Okay. So you roll it, jump and tap brake, so you get this kind of separation. You don't even have to be going fast. Start out slow. And then once you get that separation, boost into the ball and feather your boost. Get a better example here. Your teammates just overcommit, you need to work around them. Trust me, solo queue will make you better than getting boosted. Yeah, just work on getting that separation, because once you get that separation right there, all you got to do is boost into it. I'm on new settings, so this is kind of rough. Are you still nice? What do you mean? I don't remember not being nice. That's kind of an odd question. Yes, I do have a girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. You have a girlfriend and it's a boy? Good for you. Bro said we really don't care. Sound like the type. I don't care. It doesn't affect my life at all. So yeah, I can probably get on around 2, but I don't know if I can accept the request for a while. But next live stream, I'll update you. But can you still send the request? Pretty sure I already have you added. It's your life, Mark. Do what you want to do with it. Not my place to tell you. That was a good try. Bro said stop eating. I don't know. I can't tell. It's hard. It's so hard to tell online if people are trolling or they're actually being serious. Yeah, I figured. Is Mark 10M the same person? £400 and a boyfriend does sound realistic though. You're the magical Mark? Okay, but are you the gray Mark? That's the better question. That's your Pookie Bear? I feel disgusted that I even just said that. Nice shot. How's it going, Clayar? How you doing? Kid. Oh, that's hilarious. You want to learn this game so bad? Did you just pick up the game? No demo is crazy. That was great control. Don't be hard on yourself, Clay. Everybody sucked when they first started. even the pros. Go watch. Somebody made a video about Zen when he was not good at the game. Just go watch that, and you'll feel better. Go on competitive and free play. Why? I get what you mean. Yeah, Edward's good enough. We could definitely probably get some wins in champ. Probably get him to champ. I mean, he's got the same score as me. That's too far out. Nice try. It's just hard. Yeah, Rocket League is one of the hardest games to just pick up and play. But I would recommend looking up Squishy Muffins and watching. He's got 2 beginner um, tutorial videos where he'll give you the best settings and how to learn like some fundamental mechanics. And if you're just starting, learning that will help you a lot. Possibly later, Blob. Clip him. Do it to him. Yes, sir. Mark, we got it. Or you can join, play. If you join my Discord, I have a playlist of all the fundamental mechanics you need to learn, and that includes training packs. And there's a video describing how you should be doing each one. You can type !Discord or go in the bio. Mark, stop spamming or I'm gonna ban you. Why did I lose connection to the party? Alright. You were warned. You do not listen. Later. Yeah, sure he is. Yeah, let's do some ranked. Blob, I'm not gonna tell you again. Stop spamming me. Bro, I already gave you an answer. What more do you want from me? Mr. ZX Rides, no, I do not have a duo. All my games are solo queue. You really think you're funny, huh? Later. Weird ass people joining my chat. Ooh, that was nice. Yo, what's good, Bosch? Zyro. Ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. I just lost all focus. What's good, bro? I'm doing good. I got no complaints. How about you? Got the day off from work. I got tomorrow off. Playing some Rocket League. I mean, don't really get much better. Nice shot. Alright, later, Zyro. Is this Saeed? How's it going, bro? Nah, that was on me. I missed that. Look, it all started right there when I missed that challenge. Buddy made another account. Who is Mark? Some random guy. How does he have so many people? I'm on PC, Clay. Oh, is it? It's for Mark? Later. Later. Do you have a PC, Clay? You can still play on controller. It's a lot gonna give you a lot better gameplay than on a console. No, my fault. Yeah, it definitely plays better and faster on PC, and you'll have less input lag. Bro got like 50 different accounts just to come in here and spam. Like, get the hell out of here. All those channels had like less than 10 subs. Just made to come in and troll. My favorite color, probably light blue. Blob, I said possibly later. I'm not repeating myself again. Thank you, Clay. Hope you have a good day or night, whatever time it is for you. Juan, yeah, like same thing I said to Blob. We could probably play another one later. No, I passed it right to him. That was a good save. Let's go. Let's go. You got the ball right title because of me. W. No way. Get in there. I don't like that. Oh, brother. Man, I just don't go. Good pass. Yeah, those gotta be in. Alright, GG's, bro. I'm gonna go play some 1v1. What's up, Sarah? Love the content. Thank you. It's just so ingrained in my muscle memory. I do it every time, even though as soon as I do it, I'm questioning why. Was good, Ryder. Thank you for subbing, Kova. Oh, brother. Little air dribble bump. Sheesh. I've actually never done that before. I'm proud of myself. You got me. Thought he was further away than he was. What are those camera settings? Bro's zoomed out to like 300. Sick. Got him. Jeez, I gotta fix my kickoff. One's is like 90% kickoff. I'm gonna go buy a sub. No problem. Hope you have a good day or night, whatever time it is for you. Thank you for subscribing. What just happened? Yo, I was GC2 on KBM. Now I switched back to controller. Can you give me some tips how to get back up faster? I don't know. Controller is a lot different. It's a lot. I don't know other than playing and just getting the feel for it. Because I used to play a lot of Call of Duty on controller, and I've used the controller since I was a little kid, so that's what helped me. I really don't know any good tips to give you to help you out, besides just playing more and getting used to the feel of the controller. What made you switch to controller? If you were GC2 on keyboard, I would just go back to keyboard. I mean, look at Evample. Possible comeback. Oh yeah. If I can get another good kickoff like that. How many subs do you have to go live? You don't need subs. You need, I forget exactly, but you gotta have like all of the feature eligibility. So you gotta submit like an ID, you gotta submit a phone number, you gotta be verified, all that good stuff. And then if you've never streamed before or you're a new account, you have to wait like 24 or 48 hours before it'll let you. And I just lost. No. Before it'll let you. Okay, so I guess it's 50 subs, but yeah, before you have to have. So even if you had 50 subs, if it's your first time going live, you'd have to wait like 24 to 48 hours before they have to verify everything. Great pass. Let's go. We made a comeback. Sure, Blob. Since you're not going to stop asking me, we can play one. What's my favorite mech? Definitely chain resets. Chain resets or pop resets. That's something I'm trying to learn. I've got a flip reset series where I started learning. I think today will be the 20th post. But if you look at day one compared to now, I've made a lot of progress. And I've hit one double reset that wasn't very clean. But I want to be able to do them consistently and maybe get a triple. Thank you, bro. I will keep grinding. are you telling me? Why are you quick chatting? Go for it. I always keep chat off. Nice shot. Bro saying go for it like I don't know ball. How did you get a reset on that? I don't know. You definitely did better that game. How's it going, Charlie? Was it a waste if I got the titanium white Fennec? Not if you enjoy it. It's okay. I went to the hospital today. What'd you go to the hospital for? Yo, what's good, Renzo? No way, what a pinch. Nice shot. Hit him forfeit. Alright, let's test you out in a high diamond 3 lobby. What's the best way to get to plat? If you join my Discord, I have resources that'll give you full, like all the fundamental mechanics. It's like a master class, and they all have training packs included and explanations on how to do them. And there's also a video on Game Sense, multiple actually. That'll help you out a lot. And then playing 1v1, 1v1 and solo queuing. Your SSL, prove it. Prove it, then. You're diamond 3, correct? Yes and no. I mean, playing with that one viewer dropped me down to diamond 3, but I'm a champ player. Why didn't you let me shoot that? Okay. They were impressed by that. Bro, stop the cap. Prove that you're SSL or you're lying. What's your user? Because they're going to look up your tracker and make sure that you're not lying, because you most likely are. If you're not, then why can't you prove it? No, I'm bronze 3. I'm trash. There's the fake SSL that won't prove it. No, I'm bronze 3. I can do like 100 resets. You're Emerald 41. Oh, my bad, my bad. I meant to say I was Copper 4. He's not gonna tell you his user because he is lying. A real SSL would not come in here and brag and then not prove it. You missed the 200 kph pinch. That's insane speed. The highest one I've actually seen in game was 170. It's like 172. What did I miss? Who's Jack? Oh, my fault. Anyone can get SSL, they just have to work for it. Yeah, you have to really be passionate about the game, and you can't just play the game for 10,000 hours with no intention. There are players that have over 10,000 hours and they're still in champ. You have to have intention and you have to learn about the game. Like, you have to really be passionate about the game. Yeah, you did good, Blob. Vorvin, can I 2v2 with you? Are you US East? Later, Blob. Not cash because I don't want to lose your rank. Can you add me? I'm a big fan. This is the first time I've seen you in stream. All right, I apologize, guys. That everybody that wants to play, but I'm not. I'm not playing with any more viewers. Thank you, Jack. But I have a Discord where you guys can team up and play. Mohammed, you're GC2. Why would you want to play with me if you're GC2 and I'm a low champ? I hit champ 2 last season, but that don't make sense to me. Most GC2s would not want to play with the champ. What's this tournament? Snow day? Ew. Jack, I deserve it. Thank you. This new sense feels really good. I just need to get more used to it. Later, Jack. Hope you have a good one. How many ones matches have I played today? One, two, three, four, five. No, that was yesterday. One, two. Only played two. Play at least five, and then I'm gonna do 2v2. Sip some more coffee. You just got titanium white standard from a trade-in? What'd you get that was titanium white? It's pretty lucky. I usually get terrible items from trade-ins. What rank are you, champ? What did you get that was titanium white? Standard boost? I think the only standard boost I've got from... Holy, flipped the wrong way. If you're almost SSL, I'm not gonna be able to help you get 2v2 or SSL. I mean, we can try if you're actually that ranked. What's your user so I can look up your tracker? So he can prove that you're not lying. Do you have a creator code? No, I'm not big enough yet to have a creator code. I don't recall the exact requirements, but Mohammed, I'll play with you. Unless I mean you and Zeno already got it worked out. It seems like, so if you'd rather play with him, that's all cool. Bro. Own goal. Wow, nice shot. You thought that was in, didn't you? Jack, I thought you left. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for subscribing, Moon. Did Mohammed leave or what? What am I doing? Hit a musty in free play. Alright, I didn't practice any of those today, so I might be a big pile of rust. That's not even the right setup. And I'm on new settings, so it's can be pretty lackluster. Terrible setup. What rank? Champ? I've got some that are insanely powerful, but I can never get them on net. descents might be a little too fast. I think I could get used to it. He's not SSL, he's gold. What's the point of lying, bro? I had somebody do that a couple streams ago. They told me that they were high ranked and they wanted to 1v1. And I like playing against players that are better than me so I can improve. And instead of 1v1ing, he just put us in a 2v2 match. Try a psycho? I can't. I cannot psycho. I don't think I've ever even attempted a psycho. What's up, Kova? Ooh. Ooh, Jack, check that out. I got a decent one on the new sense. Yo, how's it going, Maria? What's up, Omar? That was some spicy mustard. Sir. Hold on, this is my favorite shot to do currently. See if I can do one. Oh yeah. How many hours do you have in Rocket League? I have 750. That ceiling shot front flip cancel is my favorite shot right now, but I've not hit one in game. I can get a little scoop. Oh. Try again. Little scoop. Oh yeah. Crossbar though. Is Plat 3 and D1 good for 350 hours? Yeah. Is GC3 good for 1,000 hours? Yeah. Whatever you've been focusing on has been the right thing. Because I know players that have 10,000 hours that are still in champ. Thank you for the sub, Asher. Do Plats deserve all the hype when compared to higher ranks? why would plats deserve any hype? The only reason that people think that plats are mechanical is because most of the plats that you play against that are mechanical are Smurfs. And if they're not Smurfs, then they would be a higher rank. Can we 1v1? What's your 1v1 rank? Yeah, you want to be training that stuff. Plat 1. Well, I'm gonna have to apologize. I'm not gonna take that 1v1. Juan, you're not bothering me. We can play. I don't know. How long are you gonna be in stream? Any tips for me to get better? You're already GC, right? Or was that Kova? Pretty sure that was you. I would just say play more 1v1 and make sure that you have all your fundamental mechanics down to where you can't mess them up. All right, Juan, just remind me in like an hour or so. Hit a ground pinch or fixer. Okay. F5, that's in 30 minutes for me. I play on PC. I just recently switched from PS5. Yeah, if you're GC3 Div 4, you're GC Div 4 and 1v1, then you shouldn't have any problems ranking up. Where's the scammer? It depends, Juan. What time is it for you? Because that's in like less than 30 minutes for me. No, I don't think he was talking about you. I think he wants to play. Oh, he left, I think. Can we be friends on Epic? The Fennec is my go-to, but I did play with the Octane this morning and it felt pretty good. But yeah, Fennec is my main. It's 11:30 p.m. for you. Wait, I don't think I played enough ones yet. G-Man. Who is G-Man? I don't have anybody on this my rank that we can play. Chilling. I don't really add everybody that's in chat. I'm sorry, but if I did that, then my friends list would be full, and then anybody else that asked would not be able to join. Look, if someone like saying that they're a high rank, I'll tell them what's your user, but don't tell that I'm trying to. Why'd I read that out loud? I mean, you typed it, so. One, two, three. Two more ones matches. Yeah, same time as me. Maybe around 5:30. Did I watch the World Cup final? No, but I'm didn't why can't I not think of it? They put the they gave everybody the world champion title in Rocket League for it. I think it was Saudi that won. Is that right? You don't give away your user in public. There's 8 people in here, bro. For real. Yeah, 5 now. Hey Jessica, how's it going? I'm doing alright. How are you? How? Thank you, Jessica. I'm not paying attention. I really like this decal because it changes as your speed increases. My day's been alright. Finally got the day off from work. Been playing some Rocket League, streaming a little bit. My subscriber goal right now is 300. Or not 300, 400. Really 500 because that's what I need to be at to get monetization. I got him. Zeno, don't I wouldn't even bother. He's just working. He's beating around the bush. Hyperspace is a good decal because um it's good for paying attention to your momentum, just like the decal I'm using. Because once you hit supersonic, it'll change the decal, so you can. It kind of helps with understanding momentum. I do have sky blue affluencer. I don't really like it. I don't know why it's so overhyped. This is my favorite decal ever. It changes as you go full speed, and it becomes all white. The Afterwinter decal is so overhyped for no reason. I really don't like it. These guys are destroying me in 50s. Peak one's rank is plat 3. No, it's different than hyperspace by a lot. I can show you why. Hyperspace only shows when you go supersonic. This one shows every portion. It shows when you're fully, um, when you're at max speed, only using acceleration. It shows when you're at max speed during supersonic. Hyperspace only shows it when you're supersonic. Was good, Nixus. Is Dissolver good as in looks? I mean, that's if you like it, use it. I've never used it. It shows it no matter what. Like, look, if I go supersonic, it'll turn white, no matter if I'm in the air or if I'm on the ground. And then as soon as I kill my speed, it goes back to normal. Yeah, but no decal and anodized pearl is so overused. I've never seen anyone using the decal that I'm using, and that's what makes me like it even more. I use R1 for boost because I have trouble hitting circle or B, whatever it is on your controller, and X at the same time. No, I don't really care for the Jinxie LT. Yeah, you could say it mogs everyone until you see gold with it. Like everybody and their mom has these decals right here. Everybody and their mom has these decals. Like this one is so overused, it's not even funny. It's not even like I don't even want to use it anymore. Same with this one. As soon as they put the if you're interested, just drop your Discord. Just hit exclamation point Discord and then chat. It'll give you my Discord. But I'm not buying anything. But yeah, as soon as they put this in Jinxie's stream and then in the shop, everybody started using it, so there's no value to it anymore. And to the players that got it in season 3, that is so disrespectful to add that back in the game. Like, most people bought the Rocket Pass because they thought the items would be exclusive. Just like how they brought back, what'd they bring back? Let me find it. Oh, this one a lot of people don't have. You had to get a high five after getting a goal during the Valentine. Yeah, yep. Zeno knows ball. Where's the one I was talking about that they just brought back? Yeah, this one. I had to trade some of my items just to get this decal. And then they go ahead and add it for a Jinxie stream and then put it in the shop the next day. Like, are we serious? But anyway, I'll show you the difference between hyperspace and this decal. This is the best decal for learning momentum. Welcome back, Charlie. So look, this one, if I'm not going any speed, the decal stays the same. If I go full speed with acceleration, the back end will stay, you know, partially a certain color, depending on what team I'm on. But if I go full speed, it's completely white. So you can tell as soon as you kill your momentum, it's done for. If I go to the wall and I hold power slide, look, my momentum stays. So it actually helps you learn and understand if you're keeping your momentum right. You know, right there, didn't hold power slide. Look how slow I went. Boom, lost all my momentum. So for a player, momentum is such a big thing in Rocket League. For anyone trying to learn momentum, this is the best decal you could use. If I go show you hyperspace, this one's clean, yeah, because it's an all black car. But if I go full speed, holding acceleration, look, it does nothing. It shows me nothing of my momentum. As soon as I go supersonic, that's when it changes. So if this is all you have and you don't have the other decal, you know, this one's fine. But ideally, the other decal is so much better for learning momentum. I don't even know if that's exclusive to the Fennec or not. I guarantee it's not. Let me find an Octane. Yeah, it's not just exclusive to the. You can see it right there. It's called SciTech. I use the titanium white version. Let me see how the black one looks. Yeah, I don't like that one as much because it doesn't turn the car fully black. You can't really tell. But if you use, I don't even know what Rocket Pass it came out in. But if you use the titanium white version, it should actually turn the whole car. Yeah, it turns the whole car completely white. Look how sick that is. That's so close to like, it resembles the SSL decal they had. Is Sky Blue Airstrike good? Yeah, a lot of pros use it. That's another thing I got when trading was still in the game. Oh, this Squishy Muffins decal. He had it white. I used this for the longest time. With the titanium white Reaper wheels, I had to trade for those as well. Yeah, trading was so good. Kova, I have 750 hours. Charlie, yes, it is my favorite decal. Is it rare to get the Fennec from the import drop? It is, but recently I've been getting them a lot more. Or like I'll notice as soon as I buy something, they'll end up giving it to me in a drop. You only use the Dominus? Are you a freestyler? What rank are you? Peak champ 2? Right now I'm low champ. Overrated. This one's clean. Overrated. This one's alright. That's what I was using in some of my clips. I mean, use whatever you prefer. But the Octane and the Fennec are the optimal hitboxes. So I'm not playing with viewers. Probably not. I usually don't. You went to the hospital today to find out you have a bruised muscle in your chest. Is it just your chest muscle or is it something worse? No, there's nothing to be sorry about, Zeno. It's just that I can't really play with everyone. And as soon as I play with one person, then everybody asks. And then, I feel bad that I can't play with everyone. What season did I start? It was after Epic took over and the game became free to play. I don't know the exact season. It was right before trading ended. How'd you waste my time? You're not wasting my time. Oh, Charlie? Oh, um, I misread. Who lives in a pineapple under the seat? I've been using this one, but I might change it. I like that one. This one's pretty satisfying here in the fruit drop. SpongeBob SquarePants. Hooray. How'd you get Xbox wheels? What? Rank? Champion? I wish I had the black OEMs. I just got the black Sterns from a drop, which is kind of crazy. I think I'll stick with Electroshock. How do you get the splash goal explosions? Often there's a lot in Twitch drops or occasionally they'll have TikTok drops. That's how I got the black big splash. I don't think they have it in the shop very often. Let me see. I do have the original. I have the original. I got Cobalt, Black, Burnt Sienna, Lime, Crimson, Sky blue, pink. I should be SSL. I disagree. I appreciate it though. You can't rank up, it's bugged. How's it bugged? Musty uses the bikini bottom. The only thing I don't like is that it makes your car. I deserve GC. Thank you. I do think that's actually achievable. The only thing I don't like about the bikini bottom one is that it kind of makes your car float. Like you can't really. I like decals that are quick where you can like practice recoveries and other things after the goal explosion. M70, what's up, bro? Who's your favorite creator? Sorry for all the questions. You can ask as many questions as you like, just don't spam. Thank you for subscribing, Fennec13. My favorite creator is either I'm gonna list top 3. Squishy Muffins, Booma, and Air Charged Gaming. If you watch any of them, you will rank up. And I guarantee most of you, if not all of you, have never heard of Booma, and you've probably never heard of Air Charged either. But if you watch them, you will rank up. Yo, what's good? CL17 dog. You're watching Mizu right now? Yeah, I like watching Mizu sometimes. By the way, Vorvin, I stay in a lot of streams. Can I get mod? At the moment, I'm not modding anybody. I don't really have, um, I don't really have any problems like to where I would need a mod or have enough viewers or people spamming. But eventually, yeah, if you stick around. Maybe I will do Bikini Bottom just to troll. Don't you see that guy who said you're bad? No, nobody in chat said that I'm bad. Somebody said I'm back. I'm glad your chest feels better. I've tried to play chess, but I'm just not. I can't get into it, and I don't know. I have ADHD. I don't really have the patience to actually try to get good at it. Yeah, having ADHD sucks. Yeah, it makes your car float. I don't really like that, but it is cool, I guess. Yeah, if you're on medication for ADHD, it will make you angry. Bruh. Who's sad? Yeah, ADHD sucks. And it also does not, um, it makes it hard to be in a relationship as well. Yeah, I do get irritated very easily. M70, why do you keep asking if I'm sad or saying I'm sad? What are you on about? Thoughts on the breakout? Never used it. I've never used it. My voice? I don't know. I have mental health issues. I can't help how I sound. I have major depressive disorder reoccurring. I have PTSD. I have ADHD. I have severe anxiety. Like you name it. Yes, I have mental health issues severely. I have no parents. My grandpa, who was my father figure, my mom, everything passed away. Um, I got kicked out by the foster family I was with when I was like just turned 18, forced to live on my own. Like, I'm surprised I've made it even this far. I don't even know how I'm still here. Charlie, I don't want to say yes or no because I don't know for sure, but I think to a certain extent. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name. I don't want to butcher it. Thank you, sports. It's all good, Charlie. My favorite color is probably like a sky blue or baby blue. Under the sea. Was I? Oh yeah. I almost got in a fight with the supposedly man in the house when I was 16. But yeah, obviously I was extremely angry. Who kicks out a child that they know has been struggling their whole life at 18? That's just gonna make their life even harder. Yeah, from abuse from my actual parents and from the foster. Who do you live with now? I live with my girlfriend. I was fortunate enough to meet her, and now I live with her. Any tips for Rocket League players that just can't level up? Drill Paquitos ground shots pack and play a lot of 1v1. Like at least if your main mode is 2v2, at least play 5 matches of 1v1. It's all good, you know. Hey Ethan. Uh, I'm okay as I can be. I mean, things could be worse, like Zeno was saying. Yeah, I'd be down to play Ethan. I shouldn't even have said anything. I didn't mean to make you guys feel sad or bad at all. I try to be genuine and, you know, I don't know. I try to be genuine and actually give you guys knowledge of like who I actually am or like how, you know, the shit I've been through so that you know that if you have any problems, like I can relate, even if I don't fully understand. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Charlie. Yeah, I try to, naggy. I try to, but some days it's hard. Yeah, Charlie, I have major depressive disorder reoccurring. So the majority of the time I'm pretty depressed. They didn't pass, they're just drug addicts. No, Charlie, you're fine. Not a big deal. I'm alright, Zeno. Don't know if anyone knows who Parker Jack is, but he's a singer who had issues with his father growing up. Now, I don't relate to that at all. I love my father, but he's a really good singer. I don't think I've heard of him. I appreciate that, Charlie. I'm fine. Yeah, I need 500 subs before I could get the super chat thing. Or I guess I could link the PayPal, but I didn't think anybody would even want to donate. Thank you, Charlie. YouTube does not give me any money because I'm not monetized. But once you reach 1,000 and you have to have a certain amount of watch hours, you can get ads. And then 500 subs will get you to where people can super chat and donate. Or you, or you could just add a PayPal link. I appreciate you guys. You guys haven't made me sad. It's all good, Charlie. You don't have to donate. Essentially. It's exclamation point Discord. Yeah, PTSD is like random flashbacks and not just flashbacks, but you get the emotions and the feelings as well. And it's something that you can't, I mean, it's something that medication will not. There's no medication for it. She is, Charlie. I got you, Ethan. Yeah, Charlie, that's complete. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Charlie. But yeah, the thing is, if they're on drugs, they don't care how they treat. They don't care how they treat anyone, even if it is their own blood. And the most family and love that I had was from my grandpa. And he passed away when I was 16. On Twitch, you don't get that many viewers. You guys wouldn't even be in my chat if I was on Twitch. What rank are you? Champ? Can't even play right now. I'm not for sure on. Yeah, Charlie, I'm trying not to get the same way. Selling so bad. It's all good, Charlie. You don't gotta apologize. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Charlie. I'm definitely gonna try. I'm like not even. I can't even focus. Later, Charlie. Hope you have a good one. When do you usually stream? Usually in the morning. I'll edit a short or like make a clip or two, and then I try to stream unless I'm researching something. I try to be live by at least noon. I don't really have a set schedule because I work a lot, but Thank you. I don't know if I should stick to this sense or go back to my old one for one game. Try to get a pass. I feel like I've been playing better and worse with this new sense. That's my goal for the future. I don't know, there's so many answers I could have to that. I'm gonna go back to my old settings just for a few matches and see if I'm playing better. Good match. I will agree to disagree. Yeah, I think trying that new sensitivity was probably not a good idea, but it felt good. If I'm trying to rank up, I need to get used to it. Or if I'm trying to win while I'm trying to get used to it, it's not really going to work out. No, I wanted that so bad. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm already playing better just switching back to my old sense. How's it going, George? Nice assist. Thank you. I'm doing as good as I can be. Fake. Can we do 1v1? Sorry, no. As soon as I change my sense back, we get a win. See if we can get back up into champ. How's it going, Shark Shark? I'm sorry, Juan. I got a lot going on right now. I don't know if you were in chat or not. Are you able to join the stream tomorrow? I forgot to post. Oh well, I'll post it tomorrow. Usually post at 4:45. The only thing I hope for when I grow up is to hopefully be a musician. If you love music and you're really passionate about it and you try your best to learn everything about it, you can definitely do it. You're going to Gettysburg this weekend, maybe to go ghost hunting? Yeah, that'd be cool. How did I find Rocket League? Don't remember exactly, but I'm glad I did. No, man. Nice shot. Finally, we're winning now. Thank you, Kova. What a pass. Fortunately, they saved that. Thank you, thank you. His teammate would have saved him. Why? What's your least favorite game mode? Probably. Oh no, not probably. 100% snow day. What a save. No way. Thought I caught that on the way down. So bad. I have 5 shots, not a single goal. They did a Spanish here. What rank am I right now? I'm high diamond. You play US East? Sure, one, why not? Doesn't even show you're online. Prof, what server do you play on? Yeah, Kova, that's fun. Thanks for subscribing, Summer. Oh, but do you already have me added? What about? How's it going, Shelby? Kova, you sent the request. Is your epic the same as your YouTube name? Yep. I added you back. What are those cameras? Ew. Why is this camera setting so close? Welcome back from 70. It's all good. Kofa, I invited you. Oh, there's a 2v2 tournament coming up. No worries, Kova. It's been great talking to you and watching you play, but I'm gonna go. Hopefully be on next time you stream. Maybe I'll say hi from Gettysburg. Depends if I have internet. It's all good, bro. Have a good one. Hey, what's up, Savvy? You have a good preset? Thank you. What a bump. Nice play. Very smart. No problem. I'm gonna try this 2v2 tournament. Yo, Xeno's back. No problem. Yeah, we can play more. I just want to get in that tournament. Haven't really been playing any tournaments this season. Ooh, that was kind of nice. I got the champ using game sense and power shots. Now I'm trying to develop some mechs. I don't stream daily because I work a lot. I try to stream as much as I can. I've been drinking water this whole time. I did just finish a bottle. Do you need to grab some more? course, I bricked it. Let's go, teammate. Yeah, this is the tournament. I think if I lock in, this teammate's good enough. We can win this. Oh yeah, beautiful 50. Beautiful 50. This could be a kickoff goal. Should've just let teammate go. Wasted all my boost from the kick. I wanted to pinch. You're the most welcome YouTube I've seen in a while. Wholesome. Thank you. Can you put a flip reset tutorial on Discord, please? Yeah, I got you. I'll do it after the stream. Four shots, one goal. That's not good. The point of the levels is to keep track of like who's active in stream, and also eventually if I add it, you'd be able to play like mini games or request 1v1s or ranked games. 1v1s or ranked games, stuff like that. Are you M70? Are you double tapping your jump button? Like, are you instantly doing the reset? My sound is natural. What do you mean? What a save. You have to elaborate on that a little bit. Like, are you asking if it's AI? I still don't understand what you're asking. Go, teammate, go. No. NT. Oh, nice try, nice try. Let me see if I can get in second chance. No, I guess that was second chance. Dang. There's not another one until 10. I'm definitely not going to stream till then. Should I queue ones or do solo queue 2v2? Or maybe he's seeker. Well, I'm still enjoying playing, so I'm not going to end it yet, but can you coach me for 20 minutes? Because I really want to hit plat. Please, I'll sub. Yo, what's good, WDS? If you go to my Discord, there's all the resources you need to get better. I don't do free coaching. your champ and looking for someone to play with? Why did I queue one spin? I'm down to play. Yeah, I use directional. I use area roll right, but I also use manual as well. Free air roll puts you at a pretty big disadvantage, but I know there's some good players that use it. The best free air roll player is Jackson RL. JXN. Yeah. Yeah, you know ball. Free air roll is just not, it's not optimal though. It's probably just that he's been playing forever. And a lot of pros have this problem too, but it's probably just that he's been playing forever since the game came out or close to it with free air roll. So that adding the directional just feels really bad. I misread that so bad. Yeah, I would say continue. I would try to learn it, but continue using the one you're comfortable with. Just use the other one in like free play or training until you get used to it. Because if you get used to it, it's easier to control. But it's really good to know both. I don't know where he went. He probably saw me play 1v1. He's like, this guy sucks, and left. What's up, Sarah? Sarah's like PC3. Yeah, she's been in here before. I just need to play like, I just need to 1v1 a player like that every day, and I would get so good. she's actually GC. Champ something in 1v1. If I could ever get the guys that I scrim with to play, I could show you what an actual SSL player plays like. Let's see, he's not online. Big Max Attack is what his name is. Why did I not have flip? Over, are you asking me? Yeah, I have a PC. That's what I'm playing on. Why don't I play next though? What do you mean, like play against the bot? Can you do that in the game, or do you have to add some kind of software? Kova, is it in game, or do you have to download some kind of software? 'Cause I'm pretty sure the only bots are like All Star, Pro. Nexto's not in game, and I'm not gonna download a software to play against it. Yeah, I think I've heard of Lexington. I'm gonna do some Heat Seeker for fun, see if I can hit some redirect. Yeah, I'm not doing that. She's alive right now. Okay. What about it? So, so, what rank? That was nice. Yeah, I really don't. Alright. He's got like 11,000. He has 11,000 subs. I wonder if I'd get any from that. That would be crazy. I doubt it though. How long is her stream gonna be? Because she said near the end of the stream. Yeah, she just started. Her streams are on average about an hour and 30 minutes. She uses Adobe After Effects to edit. That's too much money. I didn't memorize it. I just looked at her stream history, and on average, they're about an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, I know. You told me the first times, you know. Yo, can we play? I just started 1 day ago. Sorry, I'm not playing with anybody at the moment. Oh, you're good, Zeno. No, you don't need to apologize. It's all good. I want a teammate that stays back and lets me rotate up. Did I say he? My bad. Thought I said I've heard of like EM, not him. Yeah, I get it, Zeno. I get it. How is that in? I'm doing the most basic stuff. I want to be up front trying to do the redirect, but teammate keeps going up front. So you want a goalkeeper while you play offense? Yes. That's the most fun way to play Heat Seeker, is have somebody that sits around midfield like this, and then you can go up and actually try to hit redirects. I'll try to show you next game. I'm gonna put on quick chat, like, to let them know that I'm rotating up, and then I'll try to hit some clean redirects. See, like, what that guy's trying to do. His teammate's sitting back, he's up front, and he's trying to redirect the ball. Look at that. Just like that. That's why I want to be up front, so I can do this. And try to actually pass it to him. Almost. Nice shot. Yeah, but you also got to be able to save it and kind of dodge the redirects. I don't know. If I can't get a teammate that'll let me go up front, then I'll play some with you. Oh, now he wants to stay back. Okay. Ooh, almost got one there. Watch, here we go. This guy would stop hitting the ball. That was a clean redirect. Alright, later, Kova. Have a good one. For me, yeah, the quick chat of rotating up. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's pretty late where you're at. Yeah, I do as well. That would bring me some decent exposure. For me, it's 6:47 p.m. Oh, I already have a rotating up bind. What am I doing? And I already have a faking. What should I add? Guess I don't need to add anything. How's it going, Fester Fly? Iconic says, can you rate my clip? You sub, Firefly? Thank you. What was that? Yeah, I can check out your clip after this match. We're at 350 already? Holy, thank you guys. We're more than halfway there to getting the first little taste of monetization. Oh, see, he's quick chatting, rotating up. I want to rotate up. I want to try to get some redirect. That would be insane, you know? He's just saving it for him, I know. That's why I want to be up front. Now I got to do all the heavy lifting back here because he's just throwing the ball back. And we get a goal. That's just, that's called depression. Firefly and iconic. I don't know, maybe from mental illness. It's all good. How was that a save? I appreciate that, Firefly. I'm okay. Nice shot. He finally got a decent redirect. How many saves do I have? 11. Just always remember, as MJ said, are you talking about the... I'm not sure who you're talking about. Is it the streamer from OC? It's like GC something? GC3, GC2? Like Michael Jackson? Oh. How do you get XP? Just by spending time in chat and typing? Yeah, I know Michael Jackson. I don't know anybody that doesn't. Yeah, you gotta be living under a rock to not know who that is. It's almost 2 a.m. You need to get some rest. You're gonna mess up your sleep schedule. I'm gonna try to stay up or stream long enough to see if he does end up playing or joining or whatever. Had amnesia will know MJ. This has to be the most boring mode if you're not playing up front. And it's weird that neither of them are trying to redirect. I guess we are in like low diamond, but it's just odd. Yeah, but every teammate I get, look, you can't see it, but every teammate I get, they're team chatting, rotating up. So I don't even have the chance. If I rotate back, we're just getting scored on. Or if I rotate up, we're just getting scored on because they're going up as well. All right, next game, I'll just go. Oh, you have to go. All right, catch you later, bro. Have a good one. That's the most satisfying shot to me. Imagine bro fakes the ball and says it's your fault. Yeah, they do that all the time. I'm rotating up. Gotta demo this guy. Teammate's way out of position now. This might be a goal. Yep. I knew it as soon as I saw him swing so far wide. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. I got you after this game. I didn't even touch it. How did I get that goal? Iconic. I didn't even. Teammate was the last one to touch it. I guess I barely scraped it with my nose. Yeah, that didn't even on the replay, I didn't touch it. For real. I don't know. There was one time, I don't know how I did it, but I hit a redirect to the back wall and then double tapped it in. I don't think I could do that again if I tried. Yeah, my ping is higher because of the stream. I'm usually around 30 and it's 60 right now. All right, later, Zeno. 4 minutes left. Why'd you both say 4 minutes? So let's just talk about things. Oh, I see. You didn't see her answer. Why is teammate dog water? I don't know. Usually how it is solo queue, you have to carry. Or you're not gonna win. What, did he just own goal? No, he didn't. I saw that wrong. That was a nice shot. She didn't answer. I thought you already said that she would at the end of the first stream or near the end. Oh, that was clean. Iconic. That was clean. Check me out. Sheesh. Actually connected on that one. You want to go against Pika? I'm not sure who that is. Bro, being high ranked player and playing people that barely got to your rank and made you lose is so frustrating. Yeah. How would you get me to play with Pika? Like 1v1 or like play together? I doubt he would want to. Yeah, he's SSL. He's not going to want to queue with me. Like this guy. Dang. You could ask him when he streams again. I mean, that would be cool. I could probably make a long form video out of it, maybe. Alright, later, Zeno. Yeah, I don't know what's up with teammates. Another one. Oh, we meet again. Whoa. Bumping me is crazy. Bro is peeking. Why are you up here with me? Iconic, what? Why? What's the best car for air dribble if you don't have the Fennec? The Octane. If you don't have the Octane, the Dominus. Why did he just rush the net like that? That's so... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you. Is it your most recent one? What is this audio, bro? Hold on. Okay. Holy. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Holy. How are you getting a quad reset? How? Bro, how are you that good? I'm trying to get like that. I give that a 10 out of 10. Look, this is the closest I can get. Double, and I think I'm just using too much boost, or I don't know. Not canceling the flip right? I have no idea. Those were very satisfying to watch, though. How have you only been playing for 4 months and you're that consistent? That's actually insane. Oh, I got 700 hours. Did you just start focusing on those when you started, or how did you get? I don't understand how you got that good. Ah, that was a great pass. Yeah, if you're gonna pass it to him like that last teammate was doing, you at least got to be able to follow it up like this. Why is teammate AFK? So do you use like a high dead zone, like point 0.10 or something? Most of the freestylers I see, they're using like a point 0.10, anywhere from like point 0.7 to point 0.10 or higher dead zone. I'm surprised I don't have any stick drift on the controller that I'm using. It's pretty old. I can use point 0.5, but yeah, that's what I'm using now, point 0.5. What controller do you use? PS5? I thought those were supposed to be better with stick drift. I use a PS4 controller. Oh wow, you've been using that one for a long time. This one I've had probably getting close to a year. Oh, you had that. Every single friend of mine didn't think that freestyle was going to get me this kind of cracked level. I don't know why they thought that. Because you're not only developing the mechanics, but it's going to improve your overall car control in general. I mean, if you think about it, yeah, the heli resets and all that stuff, that's not really competitively viable. But being able to triple and quad reset or pop reset, that is. Not talking about stalls and heli. I'm talking about normal ones like rapid and pop resets. Yeah, your friends are delusional because if you look at every pro player, they're doing rapid resets, pop resets. Them saying that's not viable is insane. Pure insanity. Yeah, I would never take advice from somebody that's not even. They're not the middle tier of Rocket League is like diamond. That's what average players are in. You, yeah, I would not take advice from anyone that's not even in. You're not even in the average level of a Rocket League player. The only advice I've ever taken from players that I play with are ranks above me, GC and SSL. Somebody's the same rank as me or lower, I'm probably not going to take their advice. Yeah, you and your friends started at the same time, but you focused on getting mechanical, which is okay. So think about Rocket League like a shooter game. All right. Yeah, knowing where the players are going to come from, knowing where spawns are at, like that is good. But if you can't aim, you're not going to be a good player. Same thing with Rocket League. Yeah, it's good to know about where the boost is at. It's good to know about how to rotate, how to 50. But if you have no mechanics, you're not going to rank up. If I could start over again, I would just focus mechanics. Like most of the 700 hours I have in this game, to me, are just wasted because I was just playing ranked to play ranked. Now I'm actually focusing on improving and learning mechanics. Focusing NP. Every time people are in the area, and the thing is, those people probably don't even have that mechanic down in free play. Focusing on one game has really changed the way I learn. Yeah, most people, and I get it because you wanna try the mechanics in game to build the confidence and see if you can do them. But most of your time should be in free play, perfecting that so you can't mess it up. So when you do go try it in rank, you actually can do it. I saw a pro talking about problems with solo queuing. And he said that as soon as you see a teammate that's like air dribbling or whatever and thinks they're mechanical, you're probably going to lose because they're just going to go for things that they can't hit and end up giving the ball away, leaving you in a 2v1 and just throwing the game, even though they're not, meaning to throw the game. So what mechanic should I practice and for how long until I move on to another? Do you have any mechanics down right now? I would pick a max of 2 to focus on. But do you have any right now that, like, if someone said, hey, do this mechanic, you can consistently do it? Or if you're in a ranked game, there's one mechanic that you always go to? I can kind of ground pinch. Okay, you can ground pinch, but can you flick consistently? Can you shoot consistently? Because what comes up more in a game is the opportunity to flick, the opportunity to double tap, and 100% the opportunity to shoot. Ground pinches come up in game never. And unless you're insane with ground pinches and it's a perfect ground pinch, which is the thing is, think about it like basketball. You don't want to be taking low percentage shots. Like, you wouldn't sit there and shoot from half court. You would shoot a 3-pointer, or you would try to go for a layup. Yeah, listen to Sarah. She knows what she's talking about. I'm still not sure what she means by your beats. Like, when you win a 50, getting to the ball quickly to score it? I don't know. What I would do, I would show you a little... Nagy, what rank are you? Your most played game mode, whatever you're higher in. Tyler's in here. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Silver in 2s, bronze in 1s, but I barely play 1s. I would play more 1s. What I would do every day is I would at least do like 5 to 10 minutes of free play every time you get on. Since you're that low ranked, I probably wouldn't worry about, doing recovery mechanics or, half flip, stuff like that. I would just hit the ball off the wall. You can let it bounce once or twice and then hit it again. These are really bad examples, but hit it to the wall. Use your power slide to get yourself around. You can shoot it, flip into it, whatever. Let me just restart. Hit the ball to the wall, rotate around, let it bounce, and try to meet it as it hits the ground. And this will get you really good at reading the ball. This is something that Squishy Muffins went over for new players to help them get better. I would do that as a warm-up, and then just in general, like, trying to follow the ball around, but don't listen to the generic advice of like trying to do it as fast as you can. I would just do it slow and controlled, trying to keep the ball close. Go back, get the ball to the wall, see if you can get back to it and follow it up. And then after that in free play, I would go to, why is my controller not working? There we go. I would go to, where's it at? You can find it in browse. Let's go to browse, find, why can I not find it? Ground Shots by Paquito. You were in a lobby with US? That's pretty cool. I would load up Ground Shots by Paquito, and I would try to get these. It doesn't have to be, you know, like perfect slot to the right like that, but I would try to at least hit it into the goal at 100 kph. Go to the next shot, try to get this one in at 100 kph. If you don't hit 100 kph, restart it. And some of these are going to be hard, but the more you practice it, the better you're going to get. And then once you go through that pack, the second mechanic I would suggest that you work on, you could do this for 10 minutes, is don't even use boost. Just put the ball on your car, and for 10 minutes, try to keep it on your car as long as you can. If it falls off, that's okay. Just try to get around it and get it back on top of your car. Don't use any boost yet. Just work on feathering your throttle and keeping the ball on top of your car. After you do that for 10 minutes, you can practice flicks one of two ways. You can do what apparently Jack did, where he would just leave the ball in the middle, come up to it, pop it on top of his car, go for an instant flick. Or you can do what Squishy recommends, where you hit the ball away, you go power slide behind it, then you tap it and get it on your car, and then you can go for a flick. Just whichever one you prefer, this way, or if you prefer the other way. But I would stick to that training routine for at least a month. I didn't teleport the ball on my car. Yeah, you'd hit the ball one way, get around it. Okay, I got you, Sarah. Yeah, and then get on top, get it controlled, and then just go for a basic front flip flick. But make sure you do the dribble, just feathering your boost for at least 10 minutes every day, along with that this drill I showed you. You can let it on the second bounce, you want to hit it, and as you get better at that, you can try to get it on the first bounce, like this is how you would start. I messed it up. But like this is how you would get, this builds your advanced mechanics, because this is how you would get an air dribble. But yeah, I would start off with that. And also what you could do is this little circle right here, you could just drive around this and see how much your stick input affects your car. So you could do this for a minute and then go and do the other side. This car control is going to be really important just to get the feel of how much your stick is actually controlling your car. I wouldn't even worry about air dribble or anything like that right now. I would just focus the little dribble training and the flicks, and then do that shooting pack every day. And I would do that at least at a minimum 1 month. And even if you don't have time to play, like say you only have 30 minutes to play that day, I wouldn't even hop in ranks. I would just stay in free play and practice. That's just my opinion though. Tyler just said wow and dip. Tyler is my cousin. I was surprised that he even joined in the stream. But yeah, if you scroll up, bro just said wow. I haven't heard from him since. He probably saw the sub count. Because we've always talked about, you know, starting YouTube or growing on YouTube since we were really little. That off? Nope. Banger. He told me to get consistent in one thing, then try to get consistent in other things little by little. Yeah, that's why I tried to limit it to 2 mechanics. I guess you could take out the one where you bounce the ball off the wall. But like understanding how your car moves driving around that little circle and doing the shooting pack and the flicks, I would consider that just 2 mechanics, the shooting and the flicks. Just limiting it to 2 mechanics that you're focusing on. And I didn't say to like focus on both of them at the same time, because if you don't have any intention on what you're practicing, you're not going to get better at it. Rotating, it depends on who you ask, because there's certain times when you're playing 2v2 that you should stay on first man and not just instantly rotate, because if you rotate when you don't need to, you're gonna give them so much space. So I wouldn't even focus on rotating right now. I'd be focused on getting standard boost and getting, even if it's not shooting, getting one mechanic down. But just doing that shooting pack as a warm-up is going to get you better. Yeah, there's always a first and second man, but for example, if I'm here and my second man is all the way back in net and I just leave, look how much space that guy's going to have now. And my teammate sometimes will not be able to get there in time. There's no correct way to play this game. Everybody, even pros, have their own things that work for them with rotation. So you shouldn't always just immediately leave the ball. Yeah, it's a good drill. It's like they call it the football path. In free play, turn on standard boost instead of unlimited. And go around and collect these pads right here. And then turn and get the rest of them. Because being able to collect the small boosts and not automatically go for the big boost, not developing that bad habit early and developing the good habit instead, like collecting the small pads, is going to help you a lot. Yeah, and that's why they're stuck in diamond. If you're training a mechanic, like you're just starting out learning it, you don't necessarily need to use limited boost. I would recommend using unlimited. And then once you feel like you're getting it down, then I would change the standard boost to give you a more realistic like game scenario or feel. Seven to 2. I've been so autopilot. But yeah, if you at your rank, if you just get one mechanic down, you should be miles ahead of whoever you're playing against. Yeah, don't chat to your teammates mid-game. That one guy I was playing with earlier, he just kept spamming sorry and like take the ball or go for it. Never do that. The only time you should be chatting to your teammate is after they score a goal or you've scored a goal that they've passed to you, and tell them great pass or nice shot. Or like at the start of a kickoff, once you get higher level, if you want to do kickoff strat. Yeah, the thing that infuriates me the most is when I'm playing and we'll be mid-match and teammate will be telling me, take the shot, take the shot. Like, calm down. Why are you panicking? Yeah, that would be cool if it was a quick chat. What's your highest ever viewed in one stream? Like at one time or total after? Because after the stream, I have a few that are at like 4 or 500. One time, 38. But not all of them stayed too long. But yeah, 38 was the highest I ever had at one time. And then that shortened to about 14 and then down to like 7 and yeah. Yeah, and I just recently started streaming, so they're not very good. That's another thing they should teach is just hitting the ball high or jabbing it to the backboard, making them jump, and then you can just take a shot. Kinda. They're kinda. Huh? I got him with that. That's crazy. Just quick flicks. Hello, Panda. How are you? Good block. Boost over ball right there. Just look at him. Look, gotta have that boost. No, get you some small pads and go sit in net. Now I'll go for the big boost because it's actually headed towards me. And now we got a free air dribble set up. No, we don't. Good demo. I trolled. You're just gonna give me the space. Okay, thank you. How'd you get the controller tracker and sub count? Hmm. Does the magician reveal his secrets? Here, Panda, do you want a proposition? Is Panda still there? Hello, Mr. Panda. Not the lag. No. I guess not. I guess he left. I was gonna give him. I was gonna show him how. Messi, I feel like he has better interactions with fans and he's a nicer person from what I've seen. I've seen Ronaldo treat fans terribly, and I've seen Messi treat fans great, and that's what sold it for me. I don't really care who people think plays better because they wouldn't even have those jobs or be getting paid what they get paid without those fans. So you should not be treating them bad. Surprised Panda left. All I was gonna ask is that he make that number go from 349 to 350, and I would have gave him a full tutorial on how to get the controller overlay and the sub count. That seems fair to me. How to air dribble? Okay, after this, I will try. Sarah, the thing is, we were already at 351, but for some reason, I lost like 2 people unsubscribed, and we went back to 349. I don't understand that. Why people subscribe and then unsubscribe randomly. I would get it if there was a valid reason. But I got you. How to sit dribble, like ground dribble. High tier homunculus. Is that how you say it? How to air dribble. All right. After this, I will try my best to give you the steps that you will need to know to do an air dribble. Have you practiced them before? You have practiced them before? Okay. What problem or where do you feel like you're getting stuck at? Like controlling it once it comes off the wall or controlling it to the goal? Both? Alright, I can give you some tips. Are you mainly practicing in pre-play or in a training pack? Pre-play? Okay, so since you're starting out and you don't even have the you don't even have like the base fundamental of the movement down yet, I would not completely steer away from free play, but I would suggest an alternative for right now. You'll just have to hear me out after this match. Sarah's like, should you even be trying to learn that? Bye. Okay then. I guess you don't want the free advice. I mean, you gotta learn to crawl and then to walk before you can run. I don't know what I don't know what everybody's expecting. Gonna wake up, grab the controller, and air dribble, flip reset, musty double tap. You were my 350. Can we 1v1? Absolutely. What is your user? You're one win away from SSL. You got it. Easy. Yeah, mine's just Vorvin. Vorvyn. So it's literally my YouTube name without RL. I'm back. Sorry I had to do someone. What did you I assume you meant you had to do something. What did you say? I said that because you don't have. Give me 1 second, Zonny. Because you don't have the like basic fundamental movements down of that um mechanic, I would steer away, not completely stop doing free play, but I would just go a different route for a little bit. So what I would do is I would go into training a pack that gives you the perfect setup only so you can get the fundamental movement down. And then once you get that down, go drill it in free play. So everybody recommends the IP Joker pack. If you like that, use it. I personally prefer the Super Booma warm up. And depending on which side you like, I use right wall. What you're going to want to do at first, you can start by boost to the ball, match the ball's speed, and then once you get to the wall, just drive. And you want to try to get the ball like that, because if you hit it too far to the left side of the ball, it's going to go back towards your net. You hit it too far to the right, it's going to do something like that. But if he doesn't air roll, then how's he gonna like this? That's gonna be awkward. First of all, I would recommend that you learn how to tornado spin. So if you are air roll right, like I am, you jump and hold to the left, and that's gonna tilt your nose up. If you're Did I say that wrong? If you're air roll right, like I am, you're gonna jump, hold your air roll, and put your left stick all the way to the left, and that's gonna put your nose up. If you're air roll right, you're gonna jump and hold it to the right or left. If you're air roll left, and that'll put your nose up. If you're come up to the wall, drive, jump, and then do that little tornado spin. You really don't even have to tap brake. Just jump and do the tornado spin. If tapping brake when you jump makes it a little easier, do that. But the main thing is just getting that touch right there and jumping off and rotating with it. You want that separation. And then from there, you're going to feather your boosts until you get to the ball. And then you can start to control it. So I would recommend spending time in free play, like just feathering your boost, trying to stay in one spot from goal to goal. You can rotate like I did. And then I would practice that tornado spin motion to get your car facing perfectly up. And also something that could help is practicing without the ball. So just go up the wall, jump, and try to get your car facing this direction. And all I'm doing is, if you watch the controller cam, is I'm jumping off, holding my air roll button, and tilting the stick to the left. And that's for air roll right. If you use air roll left, just reverse it. I would just practice this movement right here. And then you could do that and feather yourself to the goal. And then once you got that down, the main thing is this separation for the setup. And then once you got all that down, then you can start trying to combine it all into one. And if you prefer free play, do that. But if you want an easier time trying to get it down, I would drill the training pack. And then at the end of once you finish the training pack, then you can go back into free play and practice some reps there. Yeah, I agree with Sarah. I wouldn't recommend air rolling while you are first making contact to the ball. And another thing you want to think about is once you touch the ball, like you don't want to boost into the ball. You want to feather your boost enough to where you get to the ball and then you stop boosting for a second to be able to continue carrying it. Because if you just boost straight into the ball, you're going to throw it away. How's it going, Lewis? Nice kickoff. I butchered mine. I did it again. Finally finished the pack. How many did you get above 100 kph? But that's something that I do every day as a warm up. Just a good thing to keep working on. I'm probably gonna end stream after this. Alright. I got like 40 of them or more above 100 kph. That's good. And try to make sure that they're not bouncing off the ground before they go in either. We demoed each other. Sarah, you're gonna 1v1 Zani before you 1v1 me? You have a 15 goal lead? What do you think, Zani? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna play a couple more 1v1s and then I'm probably gonna end the stream. I'll be live tomorrow though if you join. Guess your rank, I would say diamond, platinum. In 1v1 me? Yeah, I mean, I think it would still crush me, but sure, let's go for it. What's up, Davion? Sarah, are you saying your brother could 1v1 me? He's diamond 1? Or you mean in Zani? Yeah, I would rather 1v1 you. I've 1v1'd SSLs and GC3s, GC2s, GC1s. And I would rather play with someone that's way better than just like rank ahead. That makes sense. Alright, that works. You're gonna find a lot of Smurfs in Plat. That's why everybody's like, oh, I'm in Plat rank and I see people doing triple resets and blah blah blah. Yeah, those are not real Plat players. Those are Smurfs. If they could actually do that consistently, they would not be in Plat. Get a grip, brother. Nice demo. Oh, that's so lucky. your gold 1. You did better than most golds, I'd imagine. Snuck one in. I don't think I have a chance to come back though. Yeah, so GG. Play one more. If I lose, I'm getting off. It's 8:19 for me. For you, it's what, like 1 a.m. Got him. Yeah, I've been destroying my sleep schedule streaming because I've been staying up till like 12, 1 and 12, and it's not good. You sleep at 4 a.m. and get up at 10. I'm usually asleep by 10 p.m. and I get up at 6 a.m. Oh wow. Nice shot. Got him. Just got him with the double jump. There's no way. What a save. First round just won. It was all diamonds on opponent's team. Can you hit a musty triple tap? And yeah, I got that in the bag. Easy. I'm getting there. I wouldn't say I'm mechy yet. Definitely doing that little flip reset series I decided to do has helped a lot. I couldn't even musty before I started learning that. First started that series. I've got some insane power on musties, but they just don't go in. I could 1v1 Prime Daniel. Not a chance. I would get 100 owed. There's always the chance I might get like one goal, but probably not. See if I can even do one musty real quick before I end stream. There we go. That was pretty booty, but I've never even heard of a Jerry reset. I have no idea what that is. I'm not in the freestyle space. I'm more in the comp space. Has there been any pro players that have done it? Like, is it actually useful? It helps if you need to flip reset and they pre-jump you. Wouldn't it be better just to do this? I've seen a lot of pros do this. They'll just get it and then just go to the ground. Get the reset, fake the musty, go to the ground. Not always. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I've seen that used more times than I can count in twos. And one's faking is useless? That's not true. Double reset. In 1v1, if somebody pre-jumped you and you did this, especially if you wave dashed and just shot it, you're smoking them. I've seen that used in 2v2 as well. Jerry resets are useless in ones. I'll have to look into that. I've never even heard of that before. Yeah, faking is insane. Even if I've seen players that don't even get the reset, they'll just look like they do like that and then just come down and catch it. And if that first man jumps, they're done. Mustard. Yeah, I'll watch your edit. Let me hit a ceiling shot real quick. Not pop reset? Kinda. Hold on. There's two ways that I do it. I don't have the speed flip cancel down, so I'll like scoop it. That was a bad example because I got the double or like wave dash, glitch pop, whatever you call that. Okay, now I'm just cooked. That wasn't a good example either, but basically I'll get under it and scoop it. Or let's see if I can do this one. I'm not waiting for the full reset. I'm doing it too quick. Like that. Or see if I can do it the other way I usually do it. Probably get a tap first and then go down into it. That wasn't really it. That's just scuff. Still got the glitch reset. kind of like that, but I would be more under the ball. So I'm basically just like power scooping it, almost like you would a musty. I don't have the fundamental of the flip reset down enough to where I'm comfortable doing a flip cancel. Yeah, kind of like that. All right, scoop it. The only shot I can seem to do with the flip cancel is like that one off the ceiling. I'm back. I couldn't take it anymore. Teammates kept bumping me, and we were against 2v3. I ended up giving them the win because those guys play like golds, and I couldn't bear it anymore. Yeah, sounds about right. All right, I'm gonna watch M70's clip real quick, and then I'm gonna hop off here. Yeah, it's gonna be on the screen. Was it this one you wanted me to show M70? One of these? This is my EU buddy. M70, are you still in here? Here's my kitty. Alright, which one were you wanting me to show? Was it one of these? You don't know which one you wanted me to show. Okay, we'll look at either one.
Toma socadão, botadão, lá dentrão, fica de cotão, entre vai saindo rapidão. Toma socadão, botadão, lá dentrão, fica de cotão, entre vai saindo rapidão. Toma socadão, botadão, lá dentrão, fica de cotão, entre vai saindo.
That one's nice. Hopefully you guys could see that. No, you could not. Yeah, both of those are good edits. Alright. Yeah, no problem, bro. I will catch everybody tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. You as well.